everyone. I am getting set up here, and we're gonna play some more Breath of Fire. So, feeling pretty good today, actually, because I got a new modem for internets, and got it installed, and it looks pretty good, and it's working, which is always my ISP can be fun sometimes. But this went relatively smoothly, so I wanted to play some Breath of Fire and stream a little bit and make sure that we're all good to go for tomorrow, so that we're not here tomorrow with a stream scheduled. And also just wanted to play some Breath of Fire. Kind of a good day. So I'm streaming this for or rather recording this for content that will be posted later. But there's no reason not to let everyone join in. Enjoy it while we can. Well, my notes in this race. So we're just going to pick up... excuse me. We're just going to pick up where we left off last time. And load the save and get right back in. So we're gonna just keep doing this, and I'm gonna keep playing Breath of Fire probably on a whim here for a while until I actually beat it. I gotta play the whole game anyway, so no reason not to share that. The on a whims will not always be RPGs, by the way, just so everyone knows. On a whims are not necessarily RPGs. I need to play Breath of Fire from beginning to end for some content, so it's the thing I'm focusing on. But I do have some stuff coming in the mail that I want to share with you guys. So there may be some of that. I just recapped my RGB modded Nintendo, so I tested it to make sure it worked. But because I just recapped it and did a little something with the pins, I'll probably get an urge to play some Nintendo here sometime soon. Doing that's a little bit trickier because I don't want to play something and ruin a later stream. Like, I kind of want to play Mario 3 because I haven't played very much of it. So I want to play that, but I want to play that on a getting good. Like it's too much of a good opportunity to play that and get beat up by it. So anyway, some other stuff will come, but for the moment we're gonna focus on Breath of Fire until we can get through this. So we just got out of the water cave, and we're gonna have to go to the Aqua Tower. See if I can remember where I'm going and what I'm doing. always the large task. I gotta remember select this menu in this game. I don't know why I'm trouble remembering that. Too many Final Fantasies. Not that that's a bad thing. Not that that's a bad thing. And I don't know why, but I am kind of hung up on having this configuration in my party. Don't ask me why, but one thing about Breath of Fire 1 that drives me nuts is every time you come here, you have to read that tablet. I really wish that were only one time. Thanks for the likes, guys. I appreciate it. Oh well, let's walk in here and get messed up. I haven't, I do have notes for all of this, but I'm not following them. I'm just sort of following my nose. And I will be using the key for a long time. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Earth key is fine. I wonder if I should have bought some herbs. I should have checked my inventory, but I didn't. So, we're in for it. We'll see what happens. Yeah, sorry for the scruffy look today, guys. But, again, this is just like, I just decided it feels like a good day to, stream Breath of Fire, so. Make a little more progress. I chased the cats around beforehand, so they're probably a little bit tired. One of them may come up for a snooze later on, too. You know, I wonder if I can just auto-battle this and be fine. Probably. Let's find out. Why not? What's the worst that happens? I die? Meh. I'm good with taking a death for the RNG gods. And so, if it's so happy. Thank you. My kind wife has brought me water because I always forget to get water myself. Because I'm smart. That's my excuse. That's an awful bold and false claim. I will take the acorn and the apple. I will take life twice. Yeah, this beard has got to go. This scruff drives me insane. It just got really thick hair, and it is not friendly for not shaving. However, absolutely nothing beats stubble. If you have like an itch on your arm, you can do that. Oh yeah, stubble's the best. Stubble's the absolute best at that point. Yeah, okay, we do need to go down that. We do need to jump on that ride. I hope everyone's doing alright today. So as I said, I got this new modem, and I'm kind of intrigued to see. It should be better. The previous one was just one from the company, and it was a little dicey, as most of the ones straight from the company are. Had a lot of trouble getting it to work. I think it took the first tech 3 different tries to actually get it working, because in 3 modems, I think, it was just one of those horrible experiences. And I've been meaning to get my own for a while, but again, like, every time I have to deal with the ISP, then it's always just pulling out my hair and going bananas. But this was remarkably smooth compared to previous interactions. It wasn't smooth, but it was, compared to everything else I've had to do with them, this one was. I should equip those things, but I'm not yet, at least. Not yet. Let's let my characters get beat up a little bit more first, eh? They can take it. I actually do want that chest in the lower right if I can get it. I don't know if I can get it yet. Yeah. Not so much. Excuse me. Yeah, having said that it was not a bad experience comparatively, that doesn't mean there wasn't a lot of irritation yelling at a modem, because, trying to hurt the motor skills. It deserved it, though. Most of the times we get irritated with things, it's kind of silly and stupid. It is what it is. The Iron Shield. Okay, so now that I've gotten all the equipment, let's get out of here. Bottom left, right? Bottom left, correct, I guess I should say. Got a little coffee. Un petit café, s'il vous plaît, monsieur. Merci beaucoup. I think that was right. Yeah, have you guys ever wonder about the geek cred? I actually love languages as a pastime. Fluent in Latin and reasonable in ancient Greek with a dictionary and a grammar. So you will probably see some references to Rome and ancient Greece and then Japanese history. So those are sort of the side paths. Games, as well as having been a chef. So take it for what you will. It's a wide breadth. Actually, owned the business as a blacksmith for a while as well. But I lived in Boston for a while, and I had to get rid of my forge. Super unfortunate, but what you gonna do? You gotta do. Gotta make sacrifices to make ends meet sometimes. Yeah, these guys aren't bad as long as I remember to use the Earth Key with Nina. When I forget to use the Earth Key with Nina, and it's very, very sad. Ooh, a Marble 3. I do know what Marble 3 does because I watched the speedrun of this game. If you've never watched the speedrun of this game, then Marble 3 is kind of like it's the thing to use, because it lets you skip random encounters, so, I thought about using a lot of Marble 3s in this playthrough, but I do remember, the last time I played it, it can be really punishing if you don't grind, and I didn't want to be grinding on stream, so the natural encounter rate still isn't enough at some points, but, well, it's pretty close. It's pretty close. So, I just was thinking about it and figured, well, in this case, I guess what I'll do is, I'll go with the natural encounter rate. I won't follow my notes to the T, so I have, I'm wandering a little bit, and that way you get more of like a genuine run through somebody playing it, not necessarily first time, but doesn't have the game memorized. It's more of a natural playthrough. As I said when I created the channel, that's a lot of what I'm going for is that natural playthrough, that natural feel. So, at the end of the day, we can come back later for that, I think. At the end of the day, I think the natural encounter rate should... There's something back there? Oh, cool. No, I will equip that. I did not know that was there. So between the natural encounter rate plus, well, that was probably a mistake, but yeah, that worked out. The natural encounter rate plus sort of the general wandering should, let's actually just do this first, should make a big difference. it's gonna... yeah, we'll give him that. We'll also go here real fast and move some of the items around because having all the equipment separated means a lot to me. And having all the key items that you absolutely have to have also means a lot. I remember in my first playthrough, I actually messed up and I put a couple of unique items in storage and then didn't have them when I needed them. And as you can already see, this game requires enough backtracking that's just horrible. It's just horrible. That said, I don't actually mind I don't mind the setup for this game where you need to move your items around and it doesn't automatically snap. I would like a sort feature in the inventory, but it doesn't matter to me as much as it might. I think we're about to go into a boss battle, so I probably did that at the right time. Yep. Do I wanna? I'm sure, why not? Let's go! I know this guy can hit really hard. I'm gonna try and hit him really hard first. I'm gonna use Fortify to protect my trainers a bit. I think it's just... yeah, he hits like a truck. That is right. However, so does Bo. So that's good. Given that, let's use some of these 3 herbs that I have in here. Bo, he can keep using Fry, and then Nina and 14 as well. And I think that should protect him from dying on the next hit. Yeah, this guy hits like a truck. Alright, so we've got one more cast with Bo. So I think I'm going to acorn him. Yeah, I'll use an acorn on him right now. I'm trying to remember if I have a couple that are... no. Right now. Use Fry, and we'll just try and DPS this guy as hard as possible. Should probably get healed here, but I'm gonna cast Cure on him, and I think that will greatly mitigate. It's a pity that the Acorn went first, but now that I know the Acorn is gonna go first, I will get a little bit more diligent. Okay, I do have a couple. I do have a stack where I've got. So we'll use that for Bo, Fry, and then she can cure 2 Ryu, I think. And we should be good from there. It looks like Ryu is actually not going to be the damage dealer in this. He's just going to be... he's going to be the item monkey. Earth Key is such a busted piece of garbage in this thing. And I mean garbage like in a favorite way. It's so good. It's so good. It's almost not fair. I mean, it's perfectly fair, but it's I'm not gonna complain about it. Okay, so he can't actually do that. That's kind of frustrating. I mean, it makes sense, but I forgot. One turn of a little less damage won't make a difference. Good. Very good. Fry that. I don't understand how that... I mean, I get how it works. It just does 30 damage every time. But the Earth Key just does 30 damage every single time. Regardless of what... you know what? Let's have him... let's actually have him attack. Let's have him Earth Key. Let's have him Earth Key. We'll have him Fry. And then we'll have Nina Acorn Bow. And that way, we'll get every attack and him to full magic. I think she should go after Bow. She still goes before Bow. So never mind. He's wasting all this stuff. But he probably does more damage than she does anyway, so... Look at that, even with the protection, he still does that much more damage. Oh, I forgot this is one of the few that the boss doesn't stick around. Nice, nice. 14, take it. Search the pillar. Could it be the gigantic glowy thing on top? It was! Who knew? Let's go ahead and heal him. I think that lets me open these doors, but I honestly can't remember. So we'll find out. Music's too loud. Okay, that's easy. Hold on a sec. I've got no feedback that my music is a little bit loud, so let's drop that Alright. It looks like wait, it does say it's locked. It's locked. Can I use the key? Don't think so. I can't remember if there are items in this that you just straight up use. Oh, right, it's way up here. Where did it go? Let's move this down here. And then we'll, yeah, my, I don't know what I'm doing there. For some reason, OBS likes to reset my sound levels, so that's a thing. I'll never be able to use this. Makes me feel bad. I think that's the one that always takes less damage. There seems to be a pattern, if I remember correctly, that yeah, the second one always takes less damage. I don't know if it matters or not, but it doesn't hurt in case Ryu does a little less damage or something like that. Doesn't hurt to be safe. I swear you should be able to open those. Oh, no. I remember how you open those. I remember. You need a different character. Actually, kind of come in here 3 times, I think. One issue with the Earth Key is the fact that you can't auto battle with it, but hold on a sec. I forgot about that. Huh. I'll tinker with that later. That's a really useful feature that I'd completely forgotten about, and it would be nice to have not forgotten about it. Yeah, you have to come in here 3 times, though. You get... Well, I mean, I guess you could come in twice, but 2 other characters that you get. One unlocks the door, and one breaks down the walls. I think, if I remember correctly, my least favorite dungeon is coming up. I think we need to go around to the right here. We need a duder to break down that wall, which we don't have yet, and can't get those chests. Yeah, but it would be nice to be able to program inputs. I'm trying to remember, it was Quintet, I think, that did it in Robotrek, where you could just straight up program attack sequences in. And that was really cool. That was a really great idea. Love it. Actually, you know what? We will be changing order. But you can only change the... Maybe it's that? I don't know. Let's find out. Yeah, okay. Okay, so if that's the case, let's go back in here. So let's change... That was the Y key. So let's do change to the X key. Y can be... equip. Actually, let's do. Yeah, you know, I don't really care about that. I guess equip's fine. L key can be magic, and R key can be item. Okay, that actually is way more palatable. Way more palatable. Let's pop back in here real fast and save. Don't you people stop walking around? Ugh. Nah. Humbug. Why, yes. Yes, I do. Now we got to go activate the robot. I'm not a huge fan of the robot. That's the dungeon I hate. Oh, spoilers. Don't think I can shortcut. You know what? Maybe I can actually. Let's try. I think it's a little bit faster just to use bow here and walk around. Yeah, it is. Okay, it is. Well, that should not last long. I do wish that the encounter rates would go down once you get past a certain point. I can't remember where the robot is, though. I think he's in the northeast. But we may have to go up and around the forest right here in order to get to it. I think we go up here, but I can't remember. So the reason I'm so stuck up on using I'm so stuck on stuck up on using. The reason I'm so stuck up. The reason I'm so stuck on having the order of the party be what it is because it makes a big difference for quickly selecting what your attacks actually are when you don't have the option auto battle. So yeah, it just seems like something that it's a little time consuming, but at the same time consuming for the sake of being able to quickly execute commands seems kind of fine. At least that's the way I'm looking at it. Since Nina didn't get one of her spells at 13, she got a different one than I thought she was going to get. Now I can't remember what spell she actually gets. Oh, there's so many battles in this area. I took, what, 2 steps? 2 steps and maybe a turn? Oh no, it is level 13. Oh, it was level 11 when she learned the last spell. Yeah, okay, cool. Now we have Warp. That said, I am actually going to go back down here. As time-consuming as this is, I'm going to go back down here, and I'm going to get this town. Because then I will be able to warp to it. And that'll save us a bunch of time. Okay. Might be worth getting a couple more items here. I don't think so. I don't think there's any need to, but I will go in here and store some of this stuff. I think one of those was an upgraded thing, but I'm not going to worry about it too much. Just make sure that there's nothing here that we're low on that we might need. Again, I don't think so. Cures are nice, but I'm not paying 2,000 gold for a cure. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about any of that stuff. That's the place where you can get drop times 9, the zombie cure, but meh. We'll live. I hope. We'll find out whether I live or not. So I was saying a little bit earlier, I recapped RGB modded SNES, and opening a Nintendo. Opening Nintendos and working on them really isn't that bad, but I dread every time I have to open an RGB modded Nintendo because of all the wires in it, and I tend to avoid it for too long. So the cartridge slot needed to be aligned a little bit better, and the board needed to be recapped. And I've been putting it off for so long. I think that might be why... Okay, yeah. I see it. I think that might be why it froze during the Castlevania 2 playthrough. I think that's because one of the capacitors was failing. So I actually think that was the console, not the cartridge. Although I'm not entirely sure. Something I haven't seen yet is one of the capacitors in a cartridge go bad. You know, I'm saying that now, and maybe I have. Maybe I have seen that once. But I always debate when I open my cartridges whether to recap them while I'm in there or not. So far, I just haven't. I mean, I kind of don't see a need to. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. But I don't know. An interesting little tidbit in the tinkering realm on these consoles and these games. I was looking at my Castlevania Bloodlines cart, and the last pin on the back side, if you're looking at the cart from the front, it's cut in a diagonal line. And I never noticed that, but I've looked at a number of carts, and a lot of them are like that for the Genesis. So I wonder if that's just a thing, that it's that last pin is usually cut. I mean, it looks like it looks like it wouldn't be enough to. It looks like it wouldn't be. It would be enough that it wouldn't make contact, but it doesn't seem to cause any problems. So, interesting little thing. Right, I forget about this every time. So this robot looks like you should like go use the key there or something. Well, what actually happens is one of his legs you can walk into. Mind you, the leg doesn't look any different. When I go back out here and I walk away, oops, the legs don't look any different. They're completely identical. But you can walk into the left one. That took me forever to figure out. Drove me nuts. But here we are. I did figure it out. I think the game designers were jerks for that, though. Absolute jerks. Ah. Angry faces. Ah. I don't remember the sequence here. So yeah, we're just gonna wing this mother. Again, my notes are there if we need them, but in general, I would prefer not to use them. Well, I mean, I've played it to a point. For anyone who didn't see the last stream of this, I've never beaten Breath of Fire 1. I have gotten about halfway, I think, halfway to 3/4 of the way through the game, and then I needed to replace the battery, and I forgot to back up my save, so I lost my save. So until we get underwater and get to the fish people, that's the extent to where I've gotten. So that's something that when we get there, I will probably rely a little bit more on notes. I've done some research into the game, just so I know sort of what I'm doing. But yeah. No. How about not? Does not work for you? It does. Okay, cool. Good. Glad to hear it. This guy hits like a truck as well, so I should probably cast Fort on people, but I don't know. Let's see how much damage we end up doing. Yeah, we should be good here. We'll get 2 attacks with Ryu. Bo can fry this guy twice. And Nina's Earth Key should be... I just call it Nina's Earth Key because she's the only person who I use the Earth Key with. It's so effective. Hopefully this will actually kill him. And then I don't lose the... Yeah, okay, good. I didn't want to lose the mana from him dying. So every time the boss dies and he goes into a second phase, you actually... The battle stops and it cancels any more inputs that you have ready to go. Which is kind of nice, and like at least you don't waste damage, but it can really mess with you too. The key works! No! We've got no choice but to go there. We will use we'll use Cure. I forgot where my item was already. We'll actually use Magic. We'll use Nina to top everyone off. I probably don't need to do that, but I'm going to anyway. Kind of wasteful. don't think I want to just go straight into that one. I think I do want to go to the one up here. I think. Does it just take you straight back if you... No, it does not. Okay. Alright, so just going back through the teleporters does not necessarily take you back to the previous area. So, with that said, I'm going to go there, and we will go here first. Yeah, okay. That was a lot of work for a very beginning item. I may go just straight up here and see where this takes us. Straight back to the beginning. Well, that was simple. At least it didn't waste our time, and at least there aren't any encounters in here right now. Though that means this could get kind of monotonous, frankly. At least the encounters. If the encounter rate were like a quarter of what it normally was, then that would be nice. But alright, so don't just walk straight back in this time. Let's see. I don't think we want to go to that one yet. I don't think. I don't really know though. Let's see where this takes us. This takes us to the tablet. Alright, I don't want to go here. Yeah. The key works! There's no key items in those two chests, so I at least know that for a fact. While we're going for a stroll. Destroy the rock! Robot's thinking about it. I never noticed the little hut in the river there. I'll bet that's important that we should come back to later. And I know when. So we will warp back, but we're gonna warp back after we get those two chests, because I think that is actually kind of important. There is an item in one of them that is kind of rare. It's a marble 1, and marble 1s are a little bit rare in this game, so we might as well pick it up. We'll only really get punished for it if I go the wrong way here and do something silly. There we go. What were spells? Did I put spells here? Nope. Did I put spells here? I can't remember where I put spells. There we go. Oh, okay. We can't use that right now. Sure. Let's go back to the beginning. Thank you. At least getting out is easy. That's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. So, I was thinking about it, and the storyline to this game is super awkward, and the gameplay is pretty awkward, And the encounter rate is awkward. And with all of that said, it's got a lot of charm. It's amazing how all of the individual pieces of this game are kind of meh. They're somewhat frustrating, somewhat irritating, but when you put all of it together, it actually makes a pretty good game. I can't remember whether we're supposed to talk to this guy now. Well, let's have a wedding, folks. Is there a celebration in the streets up here? No? Okay. I wish he would say something else. I remember that too from the first playthrough, that there's a lot of times when you're talking to somebody, and once you've talked to a person in this game, their dialogue is just the same forever. And I know that's not the rarest thing in a game, but I don't know, it's like, it's weird because it normally doesn't seem quite so jarring in a lot of other games, I guess, is the word I'd use. Okie dokie then. I know it's a theme in Breath of Fire's for fishing. Move. Thank you. I know it's a theme, but I don't know what the theme actually is, because I don't know the stuff well enough. Okay. I guess we're going back to the robot after this, huh? We took the key. Thank God that's not generic. Key. Is it capital T, the key? The one and only. There's only one key in this world. If you don't have it, you can't get into anything. That'd be awesome. That would be awesome. Do you have the key? Do you have the key? I don't know who has the... Who has the key? Oh yeah, we lent it to that stranger who came through the village a while back and did something. I don't know. Well, I can't get into my... I don't know, what, coat closet? That's what's the most random thing you could possibly need a key to get into. Oh no, my coat closet is forever barred for me. One second, folks. So, probably not the wisest setup I've got here in some ways, but Discord is actually set up behind me. So if somebody is in our Discord channel, I cannot see their comments in there unless I turn around, which is why you see me glance over my shoulder. Actually, not paranoia, believe it or not. That's up that hill. I see the robot's feet. But yeah, it's one of those things that I like to keep the Discord open. Not a whole ton of people chatting on it this time of day, but it's okay. Sometimes we're super talkative, sometimes we ain't. But I do like to at least have it open. I created it. I feel responsible for it. You know, that was kind of a weird area. I don't know why I feel that way, but it does feel like it's weird. I kind of like it. Like, so, the little effects like that of the water dripping, I really like it. That door opens. Does that door just open because because it's the robot's key? Huh. Makes me want to go back and try the other doors in the other place, but I still don't think that you can open those. I still think you need that character to open them. I want to step on that button so badly, but I'm almost certain that I shouldn't. The story does move right along in this too, which is nice. Blurb. Blurb, 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 blurb. We're gonna go for a swim. Why do I think that there's probably something behind the waterfall? No, there isn't. Okay, weird. Then I guess we better go down the waterfall, huh? Well, I'm definitely going to try and go around here a little bit so that I can pick everything up. Because why play a JRPG if you're not going to explore every single room and every single crevice? Like, you just gotta. You gotta walk up to everything and hit A. Every time. Why would anyone put anything here? I don't know, but maybe they did. Kind of excited to, actually, no, there's no kind of. I am very excited to play more of Mario RPG tomorrow. That game is so much fun. I've forgotten how fun it was. I've only played it all the way through a couple times. I remember last time I played it through, I just went through the game as fast as I possibly could. Not intentionally, it just happened that way. And when I got to the final fortress to take on Smitty, I got destroyed. I didn't have any items. I didn't really have leveled characters. It was a mess. Yeah, it was a real mess. So that's kind of in my mind for this playthrough. I'm not super worried about that happening. But you know when you go through a game and you just get absolutely wrecked for your decisions? Yeah, that's what happened there. What I also did was I chose the path that I thought my characters were going to take, and I ignored leveling them up according to the super bonus that they get, because every level they get a specific extra bonus to one of their stats. And I ignored that and got punished really hard for it. Or at least it felt like I got punished really hard for it. Maybe it's just, I don't know, maybe I was not paying very much attention, and maybe I'd put it down for a while. Maybe there's another reason, but it felt like I got super punished. I love that these guys are just Zards. They didn't have the characters for warthogs, so they just called them Warhog, too. Although, to be fair, they did have the characters. If they had the characters for Warhog, they had the characters for Lizard. So they chose to call them Zards. These guys are really, really nasty. They probably aren't anymore. Yeah, okay, they aren't that bad anymore. I wonder when we get the, like, some sort of reflectability in this game. I'm trying to remember if I saw it last time I played it. I love Reflect. Ow. Oh, that'll set it up for the Earth Key. I mean, look at that. Nina with the Earth Key is doing more damage than anyone else. She's actually the tank. Well, okay, not the tank. She's the DPS. She still can't tank very well. Let's go down here. I think there's probably a chest down here. We must check every chest. Every single one. So, the chair I've got here is actually quite comfortable. I'm going to go down this side this time. The chair I've got here is quite comfortable, but the armrests are a little bit painful. If you guys have any recommendations for a nice, pleasant chair that's good for gaming, let me know. I'm interested in what's out there that people recommend. Got the ring! Rejoice! So let's move that down here. You guys like that? I remembered which button I had bound to item. Even a blind squirrel finds an acorn now and then. I'm not sure whether there's any... I was right not to just go on my merry way. Sky Shield. That's probably good enough to equip, too. But it's fine. 30 damage takes him down. I can probably auto-battle single zombies at this point, but the problem is if you auto-battle in this and you aren't set up for it, you get so punished for it. It's ridiculous. But that's one thing I will also say about this game. It will punish you really, really hard. What was that? That was spells? Where are we going to? I think we're going to Tantor. Apparently, I was right. And apparently, they are ready. I actually think... let's just check something. Everyone's pretty fine for everything. Yeah, I'm just gonna go down here and go straight into the wedding. I know there's a point here where an event happens that we can't really turn around from, and yeah, I don't want to get into that situation and not be able to save. Aww. The animation on the dancing is awesome. Yeah, the animation on the dancing is awesome. I guess we need to go back to the stone robot now. Yeah, let's save. We don't need to heal up or anything. We don't really have any damage or anything on us right now. Should have plenty of items. Yes, I do. I don't need to save nearly as much as I am, but just... How did he get control of the robot? That guy is a dick. I want to know how we lost control of the robot in the first place. That's what I want to know. I do want to swap back. I still have the key. How did the dude manage to steal the robot? That's what I want to know. I also kind of want to know who built the thing. That robot's some serious tech. Actually, we want to go up here, right? Yeah. We wants to go up here. Yay for backtracking. Forgot to auto battle, but not the big deal. Just afraid of auto battling like without thinking and having a character die, which would be really obnoxious. Though menuing is so much slower. I missed that. Did they, Yeah, they did hit Ryu like a tank, didn't they? I mean, I was clearly watching it, but I just couldn't believe that they got in an attack first. I guess because I upgraded my equipment. Should probably heal him then. And these boss battles are the reason you really want to buy the scythe if you care that much. Swap it out, but I don't know. It clearly hasn't made that much of a difference. So let's actually cure him real fast. That dude's big. We're still gonna... Fry in this game is just like one of the best things ever. We're gonna see how hard he hits and see if I should fortify or not. Yes, I should. Okay. He hits like a tank. Okay, so we're going to... I'm not sure I actually trust... But there was another... Yeah, we're just gonna... Yeah, okay. So again, spells tend to go first in this game, so I think if she petrifies, even if she gets hit again, it shouldn't kill her. It'll hurt, but it won't kill her. And then she can fortify and heal. Bo can keep doing that. I may have to... yeah, I will herb there, and then I'll fry with him, and she will, she'll fortify everyone. Fortifying this game is just super, super good. It's kind of crazy. kind of love it. Hill Acorn. I think I do have one. Yeah. Hill Acorn Bow. Bow will actually. Bow will herb him. Yeah, we'll fort Ryu. That should be. That should get us to a point where we're able to take this damage a little bit better. And Bow gets hit so hard though. It's crazy. I'm still gonna keep doing that because it does so much that there's almost no reason to do it, not to do it, rather. And I didn't realize that the herb is the acorn only brings back 20. So actually, fry is using an herb after fry is not. I'm using an acorn after fry is not that big a deal. Not that big a deal at all. Fry is the key. And I'm not talking Futurama. Does he have anything yet? Yeah, that's what I thought. He cannot turn into a dragon yet, so we're not anywhere near there. Yeah, we'll just keep doing Fry with him. And Nina can keep Earth Keying. That's so rough. I think, given that, let's see, he's at 52, so he should be able to survive another hit if he gets hit. So I will herb him, Fry one more time, and she can acorn him. That's a little bit of a waste, I think, but it's fine. It's only really a problem if, yeah, okay. That's the perfect order. And now, things are going to get a little dicey. I think she can survive this. That was kind of close. He's gonna acorn Bow. Bow will fry. And Nina, I think, will actually cure Bow. Yeah. Guy just goes right down the line and messes the entire party up. It's so hard. Now I think we need... Wait, yeah, I think that's still fine. Little herb here. I'm just gonna keep the pressure on, so that I can... She'll cure herself. She's the most important anyway. Ryu's got plenty of armor. And he should be pretty close to dead now, too. I think I need to acorn Bow at this point. Yeah, I did. Okay. And he'll still fry. And she will cure. Her healing spells are really good, too. Guy did like 75 damage there. Something like that, after all said and done. It's kind of bananas. Kind of bananas, guys. Kind of bananas. Actually, we'll do that. Bo will keep on the DPS. And actually, she'll get us a little ahead here. Maybe I was wrong. No. Actually, hold on a sec. Let's see. Maybe that is the correct play. Maybe the correct play is to herb here, fry here, and then cure Ryu with Nina. That seems like the best plan. Man, Bo takes so much damage. It's actually not that frightening on anyone except for Bo. Yeah, he'll Earth Key here. He'll Acorn himself. And then she can cure Bo again. At least that way I'm getting some damage in this turn. But it does feel like almost every fight in this game is just a battle of attrition. That's really what it feels like. Yeah, let's cure Nina. Which I kind of like, for sure. Ugh. There we go. Well, that guy beat us up a bit. This is so sad. Robot takes its own life because it's depressed about hurting a town. That's so ridiculously sad. I want to know more about this robot, guys. I really want to know more about this robot. I am going to just use Nina's healing to heal everyone up because they're all pretty beat up. Actually, the other thing I will do is move those two. All right. I think I can auto-battle this at this point. We're about to find out. Oh yeah. Yeah, we can. Alright, one sec, guys. Hey, there's a shrine here. I got a melon. Oh, wow. Okay. I guess I'll do that too, huh? Is it only Ryu that gets that? Yep. It looks like it. Oh, well. Okie dokie, guys. Maybe I should have saved before I did this. I don't remember this fight. So, we're gonna find out. We'll try. We don't have a choice, so. What I'm going to try and do here is get in some damage and then start using consumable items to do more damage to him. This would have been a very helpful place also to have the scythe, but he's going to get one more hit in. Yep. The fact that I have so few yeah, I doubt I'm actually going to be able to beat this guy with the number of healing items that I have. I'm in kind of a rough spot. This DPS race is not in my favor. But let's see if I've got anything else that I can... I think Marble 1 actually lets you... Oh, I do have the 2 herbs down here. Yeah, let's use those up. So I actually remember I've got them too. And then I think what Marble 1s do is they up your critical rate. If I remember correctly. So we're going to see what they do. Yeah, we're going to find out the hard way what they do. Yep. The fact that he's not even like halfway through his health does not bode well for us. We're probably gonna have to warp here. I've got plenty of gold. I will actually try and beat him. Although, I mean, there's a chance just from pure RNG. If he misses, and I don't even know what that does. There's an outside chance that if he misses a lot or I get a lot of counters that I might be able to make this up, but I don't think so. Not with only 2 more herbs and how much damage he's dealing. But we'll give it a shot. He's got a second form, I stand no chance. Oh, I got a lot of crits too. I might stand a chance, but I do so little damage to this guy. It's kind of ridiculous. I don't even mind the fact of using the attack items because they did so little to them that they're probably a little bit outmoded at this point. I mean, they helped, but not that much. Again, if I just get lucky here with a couple slams, that would be nice, or a couple counters, a couple anythings would be helpful here. There we go. For how many attacks I've gotten, how many crits I've done. Oh, I've only got 1 herb left. Yeah, that's not going to be enough. There's no way. I'll knock him down. I'll do one more tour through the inventory and see if there's something that I'm missing, but I don't know what the melon does. Let's find out. Hey, cool. I thought it might do that, but I wasn't sure. Still probably not anything remotely close to what I need, but it gives us the outside shot. Let's give ourselves the best possible chance of winning this that we can get. $40 herbs will be more than enough for this nonsense, though. I mean, that's really the... Let's do one more run through the inventory and see if there's something here. I think cures just cure a status. I don't think they actually do anything. We'll use an apple and see what that does. Okay, well, we're still in it, technically. So maybe if we use the other apple? Get hit, heal basically to full. He crits us? Oh, that's so rough. Come on, get some counterattacks or some anything here, guy. Come on. Ryu's just getting beat up. He's got no chance. I will try it unless it's obvious that I can. Yeah, no, we will. I will try. I don't think cure. I don't think cures do anything, but we'll try. Hey, cool! It does! Okay. Cures are health potions. We might get through this. This is gonna be like skin of teeth. That's so funny. I'm gonna have used so many items. So many items. Hey, we got there! I can't believe we got there! I can't believe we got there. We had no business getting there, just for the record. I am going to go over here and heal my poor, bruised, beaten main character. He just took a beating like no other. Now I really want a save point, and I'm out of healing items, sort of. Okay, guys, I'm gonna warp to Tantar because, yeah, that was brutal. Oh, we gotta go out to the overworld, sure. Talk about by the skin of your teeth. Woo! Yeah, we're definitely warping right out of here, going back to the town, and we're gonna go sleep at the inn, buy some healing stuff, and refresh ourselves a bit, because woof, did that hurt. That was brutal, though. What did I do for items? Was that it? Yeah, alright. Let's move this stuff around a little bit. I think I care about that more than I care about anything else. The Sky Shield is fine. The Bronze Helmet is also fine. Let's see, I don't know what antlers do. I don't really care about that. I guess I'll do that. Doesn't really matter that much. We'll move the acorn up because it's more important. Life. I think we'll do it like that. And we'll go get, we'll go buy some more healing items. Oh, they don't sell items, do they? Yeah, that's kind of rough. I can get that scythe now, but it's a bit late. I'm not gonna worry about it. We'll go, let me check my notes real fast and see whether, yeah, we are gonna need to go to another city and purchase healing items because the town across the way is busted up, so we're never going there again. So I should have warped to Winland is probably the best. Yeah, I think Winland has the X9s for I don't care about that stuff. The herbs ×9. I think they sell those. We're gonna find out. They don't, but they do have cures. I might get some cures now. I think I will actually get 2 cures, and then okay, that should be enough. And then we will actually go equip him with the sky shield. We can't. Really? Who gets the sky shield? Does she? She does. Okay. I'm good with that. Actually, I wonder if that means that he can equip the bracelet, if that's better. No, he can't. Can Nina equip the bronze helmet? I doubt it. Yeah, okay, she can. So we'll go here and we'll store those two. I do need those later. I actually don't know what the weapon potion does, or the W potion. I should probably figure that out, but not right now. So we'll just exit the town, we'll warp back to Tantar, and we'll save and then we'll walk down. We won't worry about I do want to save, though. Yeah. Ryu being a dragon is going to make life a lot easier, too. Let's do it. Excuse me. I wish it made a difference which side you go out, but it doesn't. It does not matter which side you go out. So in a little bit, there's actually an upgraded boomerang, and I'm super excited to get that. I don't actually think I can auto-battle these at this point. Oh, maybe. That wasn't a slam. Okay. I mean, maybe I can auto-battle these if that's going to be how this goes. Then I'm fine with that. Guess we'll need to put bow in front. I guess I should have Ow. That hurt. At least Bo's level up. And Nina. That's good. That's actually something I don't know, whether Zombie is any good in this game. Oh, yeah, actually. One of those things that it's either amazing or useless. I think this is where I want to be. It's still almost faster to menu out and then go back in, but... I think I remember these guys being pretty nasty. In fact, I think I remember this entire area being pretty nasty. If I can beat the shadow, then... I don't know whether that is a status effect that stays with me or not. It does. And I don't know what cures it either. I don't think that will. Yeah. Okay, so charms do. I should probably have more charms then, but I did not know about that before coming in here. So that's kind of a problem. I mean, it's what it is. I'm gonna have to deal with it. Ugh. As long as he keeps paralyzing him, then that's fine. Like, I'm not too worried about that, unless that too sticks around. Okay, that's the status effect of theirs that doesn't stick around. Thank goodness. I'm okay with that. I am completely okay with that. These guys are putzes, so we shouldn't have too much trouble with them. So as much as we haven't been spending money other than that last little shopping spree, there's a note in the back of my head. I think we actually want to go all the way over here first. I wish I hadn't gotten the extra steps in. Maybe not. The equipment costs so much in the game that I actually think we might have some trouble with money soon. Like, really soon. Which is just ridiculous, because the equipment costs so much in this game. It's kind of crazy. Alright, I think that we can't go this way, right? Yeah. Okay, I remember what we need for that, too. But that's going to be a minute. That's one of the two characters that'll free up, that's one of the two characters that will free up, the next section of going back into the tower. The water, place. One of those two revisits that I was talking about when I said there are 3 revisits eventually. But... There. Fair. Drip, 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 drip. I thought I was just gonna get another random encounter right there at the end. I don't know what this is. I do know what the place down there is, though. This is going to be painful. I think. That wasn't the worst. Alright. We just got arrested. We're bad people, didn't you know? I didn't. I was hoping that that would be like a refill. I love that. Would you like me to help you? No. Yes. Thank you. I love that guy. He's fun. They never notice. We just walk out. They're like, what? Okay. Actually, we're not even. We're gonna go loot the whole town first. Oh no! Just came out of there. Don't do that. We do need one gold bar. Eventually. We will need a rod and a pouch as well. I'm actually going to pick those up now. Don't remember if we need worms or not. Let's get 5, and we will not worry about anything else. The marble ones would be nice, but we're not going to get those here. Not right now. So, I don't know what this guy sells. Is he just weapons? Yeah, he is. And she really could use... She could use an upgrade really badly. I'm not going to. The reason I'm not going to... First of all, I can't remember whether she already has a rapier equipped. No, she has just a... I am going to upgrade... No, I'm not. She can just use the Earth Key. She can just use the Earth Key. We're going to have to buy that blasted gold bar, and I don't want to be in a situation where I can't afford it. I can't remember. There's all sorts of stuff around here. That's kind of cute. I didn't know you could just eat the fruit. Woo! I wonder if that does anything for you. There is a place around here that, there's a secret door. I can't remember where it is. The V potion. I like how we just snag that chest, like, while she's standing there watching us, like, would you like to open this? Yeah, this place gives you a ton of money. Gotta be a little careful. I can't remember. No, we can't take a bath, but we are very dirty, stinky adventurers. We've been in lots of places, and we've slept at a couple inns, but I haven't seen a bath in any of those inns. We should be dealing and taking damage just from our stench. You just start every battle poisoned. Kind of like wearing Ozzy's pants in Chrono Trigger. You just start with that. Everyone's got the equivalent. Ugh. Gross. I'm gonna loot it. What else would I be doing in it? Why, yes. Yes, I will. I take life. I wonder if there's any upside to eating this fruit. I actually don't know. I am going to check everything. Because I remember that there's a secret passage around here somewhere. So, that's definitely a thing that I don't want to miss. But I can't remember where it is. I wonder if I can go up here. Check the clock. I think there is something on a clock, but that may be, I may be thinking about Final Fantasy VI, so. Could have checked that stuff on the way out, I guess. But I didn't, so there. What am I doing in your house? I'm not anymore. It's been stripped bare. If it wasn't nailed down, I got it. Even the couple things that were nailed down, I got those too. So, ha! I got an acorn. Yay! I have no idea what that is. Yeah, we'll go deal with him in a little bit. The rod should go down here, because it is actually a key item, and so should the pouch. Everything else I think is fine. The prism cloak can go down here. Just do a little bit of housekeeping there. I want to sit in these really nice chairs. Excuse me. Man, one of those urns should have had something in it. Even if it's just the vino. Even if it's just the vino. I think all these are the same, but again, I'm actually not gonna check anything in there, but I will check the bedroom. I thought that there was a lot more. We need that gold bar. There are two. We need both of them. There's one for sale, and then there's... Actually, you can buy multiple, but there's one to be found in one of these places, and I can't remember where it is. That's why I'm searching so methodically and meticulously, is because... I'm gonna do it again. 5 hit points apiece. It's fine. He's a stubborn boy. I got L from that. No, I didn't. Eat more. Well, we're back here. Hey, buddy. He's our best friend. So, don't open that chest. You can. I just don't remember how. Not yet, at least. I'll figure it out as we go along. Cool, I ate the fish. Yay. Don't know what that did, but I'll take it, I guess. Taking everything else, I might as well take that. Okay, we can't get in there yet. I don't think we can loot much else from here. I will talk to the mayor dude and hope we don't get arrested just for talking. Get back here! What did we get? We got arrested from the one in the upper right, I think. Ah, did not mean to do that. Did not mean to do. Okay, there is a treasure chest over here. Let's dodge the stairs. And we'll pick these up. Cure. The tiara. The tiara should actually... Yeah, we'll do that in a minute. I think I've got a couple things I want to equip. So we'll finish looting everything under the sun. And then we'll go through, equip items and all that good stuff. And see where we stand at the end. We may be in this town a little bit early. We do need to come back. I know that for a fact, but... yeah, so there's another 2,000. Still a long way off from the 65,000 we need. Okay, and we'll check the desk. I don't know where the... Let me make sure that I'm not missing something here on the wall. I don't think I am. I think we need, I think we actually need to go into the basement, which we can't get into yet, in order to get up there, but, that takes us up. I think we went down here, right? Let's check the left-hand side. I think there are encounters in here, though. Yeah, okay, no. We need to go... we need our buddy there who got us out of prison. We need him. And we just don't have him. I thought this was where the secret passage was. And it's not the, not the obvious thing there, but... Alright, let's talk to some people. I guess the issue is the price of peace keeps going up. We did empty this, right? Yeah, okay, we got that. So we'll go up here, and we'll see if we can loot everything else. We'll bug the old man as he's about to get a bath. Okay. Absolutely. Ow. Ow for two things. One, my ankle just cracked really badly, and two, that pink blinking light is so painful. Cool. I wasn't actually asking for more, but, you know, sure, whatever. What if I can get away with picking the lock downstairs now? Alright, I think we're about done here. Unfortunately, we still didn't get the first gold bar, or enough to buy the second one. And I can't remember where the first one is anymore. So that's a problem. Okay, well, it's not there. Okay, that is still the same lady. We got too close to him. Blah, 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 blah. We'll get this dude to break us up one more time. And then we will go and... I think we need to check something to the west in town. Check the docks. And then after we check the docks, we will go on our merry way. And, yeah. How much money do we actually have right now? 40,000? We might be able to sell enough stuff to get the rest of the money. I can't remember if we need it right now or not. Okay. Let's see what we can sell. I don't necessarily think we have to... We don't necessarily have to get this right now, but... Yes, I can. I absolutely can bring you some vitamins. Good for you, buddy. Okay, yeah, let's see. What do we want to sell? I don't really want to sell any of that stuff. We can go pull some of the other stuff out, though, I guess. Let's see how much money we have by the time we're done with the next section. And we can save now. Now that we've looted the town. Alright. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna check my notes on one thing, make sure I'm not missing something horribly nasty. Alright. I actually think we can. What do we have now? We've got 45,000. We need 63. Yeah, we'll head out. Remember, we need to go in here. We need to go into the cave, and we will get our first gold bar. Our first gold bar around here somewhere. Well, move! Alright. I guess we aren't going there, huh? I think we may need to go up into the west. No, we can't do that either. Alright. My memory is failing me for the moment. Yeah, alright. That's what notes are for, folks. When you get completely lost, there's always a good way to find your way again. Although it is sort of depressing that we couldn't get the, charms to help Nina out. Might actually have been easier and better to teleport back to Tantar, but we could use some of the experience going through here, so that's actually a thing. Keep forgetting I have. Yeah, let's. Yeah, Ryu doesn't need anything. Ryu doesn't need anything. He's self-sufficient, right? Love that Earth Key. That Earth Key is so good for so long. It's gonna be sad when she no longer can use it. It's gonna be so sad. Or, you know, when it becomes ineffectual. I wonder if it ever actually does become ineffectual in this game for you to use the Earth Ring, because it's like, I don't know, why not? It's so sick when he counters with the boomerang and you're in a fight. It's so sick. Oh, buddy. That lonely little one sitting there. Taking the rest of them to task. That's some pretty good damage. Alright, so we actually want to... yeah. I think we want to go here. I think we want to go here. Can't remember who you have to talk to here. I'm not. I want to. You need to get the boy back. And But I don't know... I think... There's... It's... There's this patch, yeah. Yep, I'd forgotten about it. Okay, I think we can go talk to the fairies now, and that's the trigger, is actually finding the boy. No? Is it a particular fairy we need to talk to? Because we talked to the mom and Aurea, who said that her son was lost and went to the forest and didn't come back. At least I think we did. I think we did. Let's make sure. I always forget you have to be in the overworld map to do that. Wrong button. Alright. Go to Aurea. Make sure we talk to the mom. And I'm almost certain we did, but let's make sure. Yeah, there was a lady around here somewhere that said something. Let's go back in here and see if we can find... It was this lady, I think, right? No, it wasn't. It was not. But one of these folks says something about their child being... There we go. No. No. Sorry, you no longer have anything of value. I will leave. She's the person that says you can buy anything, even peace. We talked to her. Okay, whatever. Whatever, guys. Whatever. At least I think we talked to her. I guess we didn't see the boy. We didn't see the boy first, so I made a mistake. I skipped the boy. I had to come back here. It's expensive as all get out here. I'm not really that worried about it, but... now that we've done that, let's just make sure that system crashes or something like that. A cat jumps on the Super Nintendo, then I don't want to have to do this again. So as a fun note, for anyone watching, I found a really good deal on Seiken Densetsu 3. So I should be picking that up sometime soon. And, well, I don't know Japanese well enough to translate it. I do want to play it and find a way. And Seiken Densetsu 3 is one of my all-time favorites. I mean, it's one of those that, you know, when you play a game and it's your favorite game every time you start playing it, that's Seiken Densetsu. 3 for me. I love that game. It is, yeah, it's an obsession, actually. And I do have it for the Switch. I do have the Secret of Mana series for the Switch. but I really want to play it on the Famicom, so on the Super Famicom. So I do have it coming, and then at some point here we will do a run of the Secret of Mana series, and see if I can find a way to do that one as well. It'll be a little bit of work, but that also goes for the Dragon Warrior ones. I have, well, you know, if you've been on the website and found it, I do have Dragon Quest 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So they're all Japanese though, but that's high on the list of things to play. I've never actually played any of the Dragon Quest games. I really want to play 5. I've watched it a couple times, or like a couple playthroughs of it, but I really want to play that game. I actually, the funny thing is, I know that there is, I know that there is an actual English translation of it somewhere. I think it's for the PlayStation. Maybe I'll try and find that, so at least we can play it without having to find a way to translate it. But actually, I think I will. It's L that does that. Yeah, I think I'll look into that to see if there's a way we can play it without needing a translation. But I'm obsessed with playing things on the system that they were released on. It's a huge obsession. But so the logic underlying that conclusion is simply that I want to experience it on the platform it was designed for originally. I actually think that matters, and I think it's important. It may not be for some, but aesthetically there is something about the way the control schemes are set up, the way that everything is set up. I think it really is almost always a better experience if you play it on what it was originally intended to be played on. And that's why all the systems in the background, you can actually see a little bit better over here on the right-hand side, like my Sega Master System, Genesis. The Sega column is to my right, the Nintendo column is directly next to it, so that's, if you're ever looking in the background and wondering what that is, that's what it is. I've got an obsession, too, with finding a Famicom Twin. I really want to find a Famicom Twin. Yeah. I have a Famicom, but it is currently disassembled and being used for a mod. But the mod is not working at the moment. Yes, absolutely. No, I don't. Sorry, I skipped through that a little fast. I am trying to give time... I am trying to give time on the dialogue for everyone else to read it. But occasionally, I forget. So, I'm sorry about that. Okay. We've learned our lesson. I think we can warp back now. Yeah, I think we can. We'll find out. If I made a mistake, then you know what? We'll go back and fix it. I actually hit left to avoid that, but I missed it. This game is really fun. Really fun. But there are some points that are just a little bit repetitive. This is one of those sections that I'm eager to get through. The trek back and forth, trek back and forth. And it's one of those sections where you feel like you always miss talking to one person. And that is a complaint about this game. Again, the game has plenty of charm, but that is a small quibble, if you will. That it is very, very easy to miss talking to one person. And that's true in so many other games, but it just feels really, really present in this one. Alright, this is the rich dude's house, so I'm trying to remember which house the lady was in. I was just in it. Like, I should know, but I don't. Watch, it'll be the lower right. No, it is this one. Yeah, okay. Oh, well, that was worth it. Well, supporting an evil cause never did anyone any good. You heard it here first, folks. I think that gives us enough to go buy the gold bar, too. So that's nice. Let's go get that. We buy it from this guy, I think, right? Yep. Boy, our money went away fast. Let's move the gold bar out of the way of everything else. Okay. We'll talk to the mayor again. I think we need to talk to the mayor one more time after talking to the guy who's at the boat. I think we need to do that. And it's only a couple seconds to go up here and do it. So, yes, there we go. I was right. Okay. Alright. That's got that. Yeah. Okay. And we'll save and go to Bleak. The Bleak Cave. Because I think that whole thing removes the two duders standing in the cave that we saw. I think we can go now and talk to the duders and get them out of there. Out. So the disturbing thing is... that we're still only... Like, even going in a pretty focused route, we're still under a quarter of the way through this. I mean, it's sweet. This game, you get a lot of bang for your buck on this game. You get a lot of bang for your buck in the play, in the actual play of the game, but again, with those things where you have to just go back and forth, they do feel a little clunky. They do feel a little like they extend the game. I think we actually should have gone down. I'm going to go back down and head to the right. There's an argument for me actually unequipping Ryu so that he's faster. Because of him acting first, it will probably save me taking damage. It'll actually probably act like extra armor in a weird sense. Until I hit a boss. Am I wrong? Yeah, I'm wrong. Okay. Whatever. I'm glad to know that I don't have to go down that path yet, though. That's nice. At least there's some consolation in that. Ow. Those flies hurt so much. Shoe fly, don't bother me no more. We always used to say that when I worked at a coffee shop, there was a thing called the shoe fly blend, and that was always something that we would do. So you all will have to pardon my eccentricity, please. I've had years to cultivate it. Years. Ha 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 ha. Which means there's plenty more to come. Hoo ha ha. The B-Ring plus the Earth Key is just so sweet. I just don't get tired of that combo. Ever. It's so sweet. We're gonna have to come back here with the thief. Yeah, that should be fine. At least the bullies are relatively slow. Those flies being fast hurts. There's so many hits. So many hits. So many hits. I actually think there is something at the end of one of these holes. I mean, obviously I can see the door that's locked that we can't get through. I know about that, but there's, I think if we go down on one of these, guess not. Oh well. I guess we'll just have to suck that one up. I think I can auto battle this guy. Let's find out. I should have gotten the rapier, because I actually can sell that golden tiara, and it sells for a lot of money, and it's not really, the stats aren't very good, and I can use it to buy a weapon upgrade for her. I don't think we can get in here yet, right? Oh, we can! Okay, well, then I absolutely will. We got a cure, that's nice. Now that I know it heals. That's kind of nice. Oh, I thought I'd gotten that. The shell helmet. I'm not gonna equip that yet. I think if I equip that Ryu will actually get slower than the enemies, and I don't want that to happen, so yeah. For a shameless plug, if you guys haven't seen it, we put up the first getting even of the games that we got that got us good on getting good. So we got trounced by Super C and went back and trounced it for a change. So did a recording of it and we posted it today. So if you guys haven't checked that out, check that out. Should be pretty entertaining. It's always good to get a little revenge on a game that got vengeance on you. Revenge is only cool in games, though. I haven't really been paying attention to how much experience those things are giving us. That's the thing, like, it feels with how high the encounter rate is, case in point, that it doesn't really matter how much experience things are giving you, except for at the beginning there where I ground the zombies a little bit, because the zombies give so much more experience than anything else at that point. You actually can level off of them, but you get so many encounters that it just makes you numb to the rest of the encounters. We want to go south at some point here too, but I think that's not now. Yeah, we'll probably go north here and then scope it out, but I think north is where... the items are. And then south is where the exit is. Unless I'm remembering it for that reason, which that would kind of be sad. Be very sad, actually. I guess my logic for not getting her rapier was that, okay, yeah, we're gonna have to come back shortly for this, I think. Right. Okay, that's marginally useful. Although, actually, as I remember, when you come back into the cave, that closes every time. Nothing stays done in this game. Every time, like, you have to read the tablet every time you want to enter the water palace. You have to walk all the way around and hit that every time you want to leave, which means every time you come back through from that direction, you have to go the entire way. That is a bad design and bad decision. But I wonder if it was like a memory limitation or something like that, where they can only keep track of so many things. I don't know. Or some form of programming limitation. Or whether they just hadn't learned. You know. That's also possible. But as I understand, I've never actually played Breath of Fire 2. We will be doing that too, but I may give it a little bit of a break between this one and that one. Breath of Fire 3 and 4, we will be playing on RPG Wednesdays. I don't think we actually want to go in here yet. Don't think we can't. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna tinker with that place yet. Breath of Fire 3 and 4 we're gonna play on RPG Wednesdays because they're a lot more entertaining to watch than Breath of Fire 1 and 2, just because of the encounter rate. So I think we will. Yeah, we'll do it this way. I maybe should have healed my characters before we got here, but yeah, okay, we're fine. But I won't make that mistake again. We will heal after this. So right. No, that's items. It's left. But that'll be... We're gonna finish Mario RPG for sure. And then, I think we'll probably... We'll do Mario RPG, and then I'll see what people would like. Breath of Fire was the... I did a couple polls, and Breath of Fire came out on top. And, I think we can go into the town first. I did a couple polls, and Breath of Fire came out on top. But Breath of Fire 1 and 2, again, are so grindy that I didn't want to lock us in. What we're going to do here is we're going to actually go in here, and we're going to save. And then we're going to go down to the cave. I'm pretty sure that's actually where we want to go. So yeah, Breath of Fire 3 and 4, we'll get to for the RPG streams, and then I need to play Chrono Trigger again, so I think Chrono Trigger is going to be in our near future, and then Chrono Trigger is in our near future. I wanted to avoid Final Fantasies because you see so many of them. Not forever. I mean, we'll eventually get to them. But I actually lost my save for Final Fantasy VI, and I would like to play that again. There's a caveat to that, though. I love Final Fantasy VI, but I've played the beginning of it so many times that I can't stand the World of Balance. Once the game gets to the World of Ruin, I love that game. But the fact that your party gets broken up like every 15 steps for the World of Balance drives me insane. So, yeah, that's the thing. On that list of Japanese games, too, I have a copy of Final Fantasy V, which is... Final Fantasy V is my favorite Final Fantasy. But I've got... Oh, we do need that meat, so that's good. Yeah, Final Fantasy V is my favorite Final Fantasy, so I would like to play that as well at some point. But I don't have the PlayStation Anthology. I only have the Japanese. Okay, we don't want to be there then. Oh, ugh. Well, this could be unfortunate, depending on how this goes. Yeah, this is... Oh, good. This is not a happy situation. At all. Yeah, this would be bad. I messed up. I should have gotten more, charms while I was in town. I think they sell them. Ryu leveling up is nice. I think I'm going to leave Nina cursed for the moment. I don't remember what curse does. But I think we can get back to town with her cursed and not get punished too heavily for it. We're gonna find out. I think cursed you just can't heal. I'm pretty sure that's what that does. Though zombie may do that instead. Oh well. But yeah, so I want to play Final Fantasy V and I want to play Final Fantasy VI. 4 was... it's fine, but 4 was never my favorite. I guess that's sort of a redundancy. I'm going to go to the inn and I'm going to see... I want to know if... No, I didn't want to... Yeah. Yep. Free lodging from here on out. We will actually save after that because I forgot about that. Anyway, yeah, so 4 was never that high on my list. I probably, because of the excitement surrounding Final Fantasy VII, I should probably play Final Fantasy VII now, but I've played Final Fantasy VII a lot. I actually wrote a walkthrough for it a long time ago. A few things like that. So it's something I'm happy to do at some point, but I don't think I want to do it soon. Wool robe. He probably could use the longbow. I'm gonna suck up being a little bit under-equipped for a little bit here, because I have a feeling that we are gonna need to... okay, they do sell charms. We'll get 1 stack of charms. Call it a day at that. Actually, we can sell the golden tiara too. Yes, I do. We'll leave the rest for the moment. Actually, move some of the stuff around. That 1 herb is kind of irritating, isn't it? Actually, I think we'll deposit the weapon potions, the strength potion, and the vitality potion, and the luck potion. That way we can just get, we can get some of our inventory sorted out a little bit better than it is right now. We'll actually do this, and that way we'll use the herb and that herb and that acorn pretty soon. Okay, curse doesn't get removed unless you actually use an item. That's interesting. Okay. There's the charm. Let's get that out of the way then. We'll go buy 1 more charm to get it rounded out on the 9 that we need. Because we're going to be dealing with that stuff again. So, yeah. And we will slap those in. Free up a little inventory space. Alright. I never knew what the purpose of the storing the gold was. Oh, oops. Ah, okay. I wonder if that will move. Yeah. So we can move all this stuff, but we need the deuter. Alright, I'm good with that. We're about to get 1 more character here in a second, so... Nope. Don't need you to tell my fortune. Sec. That's what I thought. There is a dude around here who helps us out. You do need a gold bar for this area. I thought I remembered that. Just gotta find the bro who gives it to us. 2 more herbs. We're actually starting to get pretty stacked on herbs. The game gives you a pretty steady supply of them, and they're a really good healing item when all is said and done. But no. Yeah, we are not putting any money on the table in this town. I don't trust a single soul here. Well, I trust every soul here to rob me blind. But other than that, I don't trust them. Well, we can tear through some herbs here in a bit. So there is that. Let's get out of here. Okie dokie, buddy. Okie dokie, lady. Yep. That was one expensive icicle. Just remember, that was a 65,000 gold icicle. Ow. Alright. Let's get out of Dodge here. We gotta go back through the cave, and the icicle allows us to go into the deserts. I just forgot about the icicle when we were doing that, so... yeah. The save, I have to go to the restroom, so give me 2 seconds, and I will be right back. Alright. Sorry about that. I'm back. Let's head out. Go back to the cave. I feel way better going through here knowing that we have charms. Way, way better. As long as they don't use burnout, I'm pretty okay with that. Yeah, I don't think it'll matter. I don't think it'll matter that much who went next. I think we've leveled up enough that we can kill those guys before they get their second turn. Still have to deal with their first turn, but at least they didn't burn out on the first turn multiple times. These guys are kind of scary for that. It's kind of ridiculous. Yeah. I do have a suspicion, though, that I have a suspicion that the actual amount of health left, it's not a bar that directly correlates to how much health you have. Because I was watching that last boss fight we were in, where we were getting hit so hard, and it didn't seem like it was actually. It looked like it was acting more dramatic than the damage actually was. Like, we were at half health when we still had something like 3/4 health. I do not remember these enemies. At all. Kind of fine. I mean, they hit pretty hard. They give really good experience, though. That's like the most experience we've seen yet by a street. Cure 3. Do I need to heal again? Those are items, right? Yeah, I probably do, actually. Just bow. Don't need to heal. I'll heal Ryu as well. I don't see a reason not to. Where is the little town we're looking for? There it is. How's that for a sense of timing, eh? Alright. Alright. I know we have a boss battle coming up here, but I can't remember where, why, or when. Bah, bah, bah. Crazy little duder with the, Okay. Alright, it's nighty time. Let's go beat the dude up. I still think Thunder is the best. I never really noticed much on in the way of I'm gonna fortify her. I can't remember how much damage this boss does, but I do remember that you want to beat it pretty fast. Oh, it does plenty of damage. Heard. Alright. Yeah, Ryu's a bit of a monster now, so that's at least nice. Bo can start using herbs. I don't think I'm too worried about him, and Nina can keep fortifying everyone. Maybe I should fortify Ryu, but whatever. That was a lot of damage. That was through fortify too, mind you. I don't know if you noticed that or not. I think given that, we will fry, and then Nina will cure 2 Bo. Because that was a lot of damage. Yeah, Bo will start using some acorns. Yeah, I thought there was an oddball acorn there, and Nina will fortify Ryu. Although in that state, he's not taking very much damage. Ow! God, that guy hits like a tank. I'm gonna try Frost. I don't think that there's much of a point to that, but let's find out. I'm kind of fascinated to find out now. I think it did less damage than the other one, than his other magic has been doing, so Fry instead. And she can cure... She'll just cure him. God, Ryu is such a beast. Yeah, we're gonna cure Bo again. He's just getting beat up so hard. Yeah, see, it still does 80. It doesn't matter, even though we're in a desert and casting ice just doesn't do a thing. So I don't see a reason to care. Let's cure Bo again. So the name of the game is keeping our fragile little Bo alive. I guess we're gonna cure Ryu now. I mean, might as well. Ow. Okay, we did manage to kill it. Good. Gimme! I took it! I came, I saw, I took it. Winnie, Weedy, talk it. I mean, I'm always for free healing, guys. I think there is a shrine. Oh, it's the shrine and an inn all in one place. This is like my dream. This is my dream place. Alright. Now that we've done that, we gotta go down here. Let's... I can't remember whether we want to go into the crypt or whether we want to go into the floating town. I think we want to go here. I think. We're gonna find out. So the prickles are actually the ones I should be focusing on here. So I maybe should have leveled up. This is one of those areas that before we got here, there's a distinct possibility that I should have actually ground out a couple levels. But we're going to try and just persevere. I mean, I'm not saying that right now because I'm worried about it. You have to... Right. You have to walk one tile over. There we go. Okay. I am going to do what I keep doing, which is move the thief down into the... And let's actually go into and see whether... you know, Bo's getting beat up really hard. Let's see. 72 to 74. Yeah, let's give him everything that we can. And then... We've taken a couple hits, but nothing too severe, so we'll just head on in and see what we can get. We do need to go get the crypt. Yeah. Look at that! We do like 6 damage with everything else, and then you just get Nina up there with the Earth Key, and she wrecks everything! That item is so good! It's so crazy how good that is. Folks, I think we found a place where we could grind here a little bit. I'm not going to, but, I mean, we certainly could. That was a lot of experience. And I took a little damage, but considering the Earth Key just does what it does, I'm not sure I care about it. Sorry if you guys could hear that. There's a cat fight outside. There's a really quite a cute little orange cat, but our cat upstairs is pretty territorial and keeps going into our neighbor's house, so causes quite a bit of strife. Guys, give me just a sec. I need to check on that. I want to make sure that everything is okay, and something else just got dropped off at the door. So, I'll be right back. Hey folks, sorry about that. Everything's alright. Cats are okay out there. So our neighbor upstairs, she has some cats, and they're really, really sweet cats, and I try to watch out for them as well. And with that much going on, I also wanted to show this off. So here's a little sneak peek of things to come. So got the Shining Force 3 scenarios 1 through 3, and well, for a later date, but for sure. So this place, I absolutely hate this place. I can't ever remember where you're actually supposed to go. The gigantic empty tiles down here. I usually end up getting close to running out of resources. The fights are pretty rough, and yeah, it's just not, I don't know, I don't like this dungeon. I thought it was the robot. I was wrong. This is the one that I can't stand. But Nina with the Earth Key is just, again, she's just absolutely essential. She's absolutely essential. It's great for leveling up, but it's not very good for anything else. I can't remember where the problem is, too, that the items in all those chests are really good. Like, all the stuff in this dungeon is really good for where we are. So, it's absolutely worth figuring out where the traps are, but at the same time, it's a lot of combo. You can, yeah, if you want to. It's calmed down, and the Fluff's out there, and he's okay. So please. For those of you that don't know, I have a wonderful wife, and she takes great care of me. That's quite the task to take care of me too. I'm a bit of a burden, but I keep running out of water. Ryu is poisoned. The good thing is we have tons of antidotes. Okay, we don't have tons, but we have more than enough. Enough that it is a moot point, and it doesn't matter. Yep, here we go, back down into the pit. It's the pit of despair. I think we need to go all the way around here. I think. Again, I could look up, like, look at my notes and figure out where the pits are, but just, I don't know, it just doesn't feel quite right to do that. I don't like playing these games with a complete full guide. Like, it's either one way or the other. It's, I want to play it with a guide and follow it through to a T, and get absolutely everything in one shot. But that's usually when I only have a very limited amount of time to play a game, and I don't have the leisure of sitting down and and taking all the time in the world to play a game. But since we're doing this for a purpose, like that, we can actually take our time with it and enjoy it. And you guys don't have to go through and spend all the time yourselves dealing with all the crazy RNG and all that stuff. You can just sit back and enjoy this. So, I could stress out about it and all that good stuff, but I think it just makes way more sense to take a nice, relaxed approach, and especially on the streams where it's just sort of on a whim. And obviously, me streaming on a whim is not going to be a rare occurrence. I really like doing it, so we'll do a lot more. We will antidote that. Ant dot. And then we'll also use Nina to heal Bo. Yeah. There's a lot of damage dealt to your characters in this. Where was that other? There was that one other chest. I've got a sense for where we are now, at least, so just need to go up. Just gotta go north and east. Unless I'm in a different section. There may be multiple... The fact that I can Earth Key these guys actually makes me want to grind them a little bit, because they give so much experience. They're giving, what, 10 times the experience that everything else is? Sure, they hit hard, but who cares? The experience is worth it. Like, the ratio of experience to damage is worth it. I'm willing to get beat up a little bit. On the other hand, I think we'll be down here enough that, you know, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, we will heal her this time. She's been beat up a little bit. All right, so it's in the center that it's in the center. So what we want to do then is we need to get down there. I think what we want to do here is... I don't know. We need to get onto that platform so we can walk up the stairs. You know, I didn't even check and see if there was a stairway just going up that platform. I probably should check that. Does he lose all of his AP? That would kind of suck. He loses a lot. We'll use the acorns. I think that's worth it. Because Ryu is so good now that he has a dragon form. Like, it's just, he's so good. And then I think it's worth doting on him a little bit. Alright, so we'll just get attacked once here. So yeah, the treasure chests gave us, or the mimics gave us, 2,000 experience. So 5 times the amount that everything else is giving us around here. And they're just about as easy to wipe out. That's pretty good. I mean, that's pretty compelling. Yeah, alright. Now we're on the right track, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember exactly, and again, there are just these huge, huge areas down here that... I want that so badly! I don't think we can get it yet. But that's the upgraded boomerang. And oh, how I want it. Well, what we have now is the ring. That's the B ring. So, about that. Yeah. We can't get it yet, but... Did it really just kill him? Ugh. I think that we have a solo life, though. That's fine. And then, we'll use Nina. Cure him up. We'll give everyone a look. We're about to fight a boss, as I remember. So we really should heal up and get ourselves all gussied up and ready for this. All right. Alright, well, we are definitely just gonna go Thunder Dragon with Ryu, Fry, and then we'll start setting up Fort on everyone as usual. It's almost more tempting to cast Fort on Bo just because he takes so much damage. Gotta be a little careful about Nina's AP, but she doesn't go through it like it's candy like Bo does. Would have been nice to have gotten like 1 or 2 more levels with Bo, just so I didn't have to worry about his AP nearly as much. I think I might just start attacking with Bo, to be honest with you. I'll have to heal him next turn, but it's not that bad. He will actually use the Earth Key this time, and Nina will heal him. The boss will immediately do as much damage as I healed, but whatever. I think I should attack with him one more time, because I think the Earth Key actually does more damage than he does with his weapon right now. But I should check that to find out. Let's just attack with him this time. She can cure herself. Okay. Yeah, he definitely does more damage with the Earth Key. She can keep healing. She can heal herself this time. He's actually going to use an herb now. We'll use one of the herbs down here because Nina's gonna have to heal herself. Yeah. Nina's gonna have to heal herself. So... he's just gonna keep spamming this move, too, I think. It's not gonna matter much. I mean... Ryu's gonna make pretty quick work of him from here, I think. Ryu's actually getting a little bit dicey on hit points, but I don't think... he's got more than anyone else, so I don't think he's actually in real... Yeah, I can just heal him next turn, and that'll be... okay, it doesn't matter. Those treasure chests give almost as much experience as a boss. That's insane. Oh man, that's crazy. Actually, let's use herbs to heal here. Perfect. Okay. I went the long way around there because I wanted to, color me a fool. And here we go. 7 hours in, we have our full party for the first time. Actually, we should equip him too. Dagger, headgear. Actually, skull helmet's better for him, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's good. Let's equip. Yeah, that's a lot better. And then I think the icy helmet's pretty good. 112. Yeah, all right. That'll get us to a point where we can actually... Does Nina have anything she can equip? Because she hasn't gotten anything in a while. No. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's way better. Okay. Alright, and then we'll move the... Actually, the shell helmet may be better than any of that. So... I'll move that down. I'll move that, check that real fast as well. Because I think that might be... No? Okay. Ryu? Is it Ryu that can wear it? No. Is it him? No. I don't think it's Bo. No, I don't know who can wear that. Oh well, whatever. Now we're gonna go and knock out. Yeah. So now that we've, I should have attacked the scorpion. I forgot about that. Okay, that was just lucky. Now that we've got him, we can go crush out a whole bunch of extra stuff. So I think today what we'll do is we'll take care of going around to all the various places and wrapping up what we don't have, and like opening the doors that Karn can open, getting the chests, all that good stuff. We'll wrap up the miscellaneous little quests, get our all of our items that we can get now, all of our upgrades, all that stuff, and then we'll go deal with everything else and on a different day. I guess I should have waited for Karn, but I didn't, so oh well. I don't think this guy's even a mild threat anymore. Not even a mild one. You do with the boomerang and the with the ring and the earth key, you do get this weird like incentive to spread your damage out a bunch. So I wonder if that's actually a downside. I don't think so. It doesn't seem like it is, but I don't know. It's an interesting question. Look at that. It still gave more experience, or almost as much experience as the boss. It's so crazy. It's so crazy. It just boggles my mind. And everyone here does so little damage. Can't quite take him out in one shot, though. That's a pity. $17. So crazy. So crazy. How much? I guess I want to just focus on them. You'll note how out of sync my order is now, and it's messing with me really badly. I really wish that they had done it so that if you just have the person in your party, then you just have the ability to do whatever they have. Like, you have Karn in your party, then you can open doors. You have Nina in your party, you can fly. You have Bo in your party, then you can walk through forests. That would have been really nice, but instead of all this micromanaging. Ow. 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 that's gonna be pretty good. The gold slimes give a lot of experience too. Yeah. 1,000 experience apiece. You guys have seen it. I haven't been grinding at all. And, who was it? It was him. I haven't been grinding at all, really. And look at how much, look at how over-leveled the characters look like they are. Did I just go in a complete circle? That'd be sad. That's the other thing with this place, you get lost so easily. It's so easy to get lost in here. So easily. Okay. I am actually going somewhere else. That's kind of nice. It's a long hallway, though. It's a long hallway. You do kind of run into the... I mean, I'm not anywhere near it, but you do kind of run into the possibility of coming in here and running out of items. I'm getting to the point where I'm going to run out of stuff for AP. Like, acorns are actually getting kind of tight. That's why I'm using items instead of Nina here. Is exactly because of that. At least we're able to wipe things out on pretty much the first turn at this point. That's really, really helpful. Okay, that's... yeah, we'll just go down here. I guess we can't really get anywhere else at the moment, so... The slimes are really the only thing that are actually hitting us hard right now. The books will as well if we see them, but... not too worried about that. Oh, we can beat one gold slime in a single turn, so that's nice. Okay, that is just gonna take us back there. I guess we do want to go up here through this door and down that down that staircase. The midget. Okay, let's go down here. I think I know where this goes anyway, but... we gots to go down to the crypt. I guess we'll just focus on one to try and knock one down, so that way, just to reduce the amount of damage we take. Ow. I hope this is enough to kill the other two, because if it isn't, we're in real trouble here. Okay, it is. Okay, we are going to... oops, nope, wrong. We are going to use herbs to heal him. We'll give her a little love too. We'll give everyone a little love at this point. They're all getting pretty beat up. Quite the battle of attrition in here. Quite the battle of attrition. I think we just want to go down these stairs. Oh, I hate that. I forgot about that. Alright, it is always the last one you check. I know that for a fact. Right. Okay, we are at the bottom. I could not remember which one. We were on. More at the top, I think. I think. At least that guy's easy. I mean, I'll take something kind of easy at this point because we've been getting pretty rough battles. We've gotten a lot of levels just because of the nature of this game. Although we are getting close to a huge difficulty spike very soon here. I think that should take down both, but I don't know. No, not quite. Oh, that's kind of sad. Oh well. We'll just take it on the chin. Okay. That's good. All right. Having to go to every single one of these things does feel kind of like a time sink. That's so scary. They do so much damage when they cast freeze. At least he's getting levels. Like, I mean, that is a thing. As I said, it's like artificial grinding. You don't have to. The game just does it for you, or it forces you to do it. I guess it's more accurate. Yes, folks, we did all of that so he could get confidence. Alright, let's heal him up, her up, and then let's move everyone. I want him here, really, and then... I don't know why I did that. There we go. That's how I actually like my party organized. You can see how much faster the menuing is too, once that's done. Well, haven't seen any stutters, so it looks like this new modem is working just fine, which is good. That's takes a little bit of a weight off. I was a little worried about that. I hate these double stairs. They drive me nuts because they're so easy to walk into multiple times. All right, now I think we want to go down here. I honestly can't remember. Said this dungeon gives me conniption fits. I could have probably just autoed that one, but again, I don't really see much of a reason to. I also want to make sure that Nina has 5 AP left, so that when we get out of here, we can just warp. Because just warping out of here would be awfully nice. Awfully nice. I'm trying to remember whether he can disarm the trap or not, to get back out once we get up top, but I can't remember. So it would be nice if he could, and that way, sweet. All right, we're getting to a level where that's actually starting to be reasonable. Yeah, because I'm going to go back through these doors and go back up into the tomb and where the water trap was initially sprung. And I think that gives us enough... I think Karn can open that door. It's a little obnoxious, but... Okay, the Wardogs are not any... What is it with the breadth of monsters, too? Like, some of these monsters are level 800, some are level 5, you know? I mean, I'm exaggerating, of course, but it is weird how it's like that. All right. I think we're just at a point where we can do this, so we're gonna try. Accelerate things a little bit. Not much, but a little bit. Every little bit helps right now. Look at that. the characters are just now starting to catch up to the Earth Key in damage. What's up with that? That thing does so much damage. It's so cool. I guess we should herb Nina up a little bit here. Nobody's really taking any damage other than her. We've got so much cash too now. This place is so good for the money. So good for the money. Stop beating her up. Left an acorn! Actually, that's really, really useful right now. Galls may leave those two chests behind, but what are you gonna do? Pity that slam was, well, not particularly helpful. But whatever. Actually, I could move Karn up to the front row. That would make a pretty big difference on the damage that he's doing. But I don't know if I care, really. Yeah. Now this is open. And we can get out of here. I swear. The number of times I do that. I want that so badly. The moment I can get that, I'm coming back. Alright, so we need to go to Winland. We need to go back to the Earth Tower, to the Water Tower, and we need to go back to the cave and pick up all of the random stuff. Excuse me. Excuse me. At least they've been, like, doling out their damage relatively equitably. The fact that they're dropping acorns right now is really, really nice. Really nice. So, I don't know what just happened there, guys, but I don't like it. If after all of this the game crashes, I'm going to be really, really unhappy. He actually does need to be in front here because he can see... he's actually capable of seeing where the traps are. And so not only traps on... yeah. Not only traps on chests and preventing them from doing damage, but he also will find them in the floor. So, I actually think I can probably auto-battle this. We're going to see what happens. I don't see any real reason not to. I think everyone's leveled up enough now that they're just going to wreck them. I hate the fact that we've got to come back in here for the B ring, though. I don't ever want to come back into this place. I already don't like it. Like, why would I ever want to come back? Okay, so that it's not this. It's the stairs there. I can't remember. You're in it for so long. Oh, wow, there's a chest I missed. I thought I missed one. I was looking for it, too. I don't know why I did that. I should have just... whatever. I should have attacked the top scorpion. He's always the one that survives. The mage goes down really easily. But, I mean... if I take one extra hit here, like I'm going to, it's not the biggest deal in the world. And we can auto-battle our way out of it anyway, so... whatever. Just makes you feel dumb. Yay for the herb. Alright, now I won't make that mistake again. Yeah, that's better. And then, death to them all. 1, 2, 3. Done, son. You're done. And I think this gets us out of there. Yes, it does. Alright, so... oh, no, wrong one. So, now that we're here, I'm gonna go back to the town and get our rest on. It's been a heck of a ride here, guys. It's been a heck of a ride. This character is a little tired. Yep. Actually, the next thing we really should do is the Dark Tower. And then go back through and... go into the Dark Tower, finish the Dark Tower, and then pick up the extra items. Because the cave that we came through is where Karn needs to open those doors. So the most efficient path is actually to do that. Given that, I always forget I need to be on the actual world map, not just outside. So anyway, we'll go to Bleak. Go to Bleak. I'm trying to think if it's faster. Yeah, you know, let's go. Since we can warp here and we can just warp all over the place. I think that's what we will do. I think we will warp with Nina. Let's see. We want to go to Winland first. Yeah, we want to go to Winland first, and then we can go down into the, So I will actually need then to, have Karn in the front. Yeah. Yeah, we'll put Karn in front here. And and that will let us go down into the treasury and rob it blind. Sad that Nina's a part of this, isn't it? Not much respect for her parents' treasure. Whoop, wrong way. Wrong way. Yes, sirree, Bob. That gives Nina her upgraded weapon. So actually, it's worth it giving this to her right now so I don't forget. Oh wow, no, okay. Turban isn't that good then. Actually, I forget why you need the broken sword. The book is a unique item. Your inventory gets so clogged up with unique items that it's kind of bananas. Actually, I think this is the passage. Does this just lead us right? If this just leads us right back outside, then it's perfect. Yeah. This is perfect. Because we're going to need to go over here. Swap over to... swap their positions. One sec. Okay. Now up into here. Here we go again. And we will need to... I keep doing that. I keep hitting the wrong button for that. Alright, so... The nice thing is they at least make it pretty easy once you get him to... I think we can just auto-battle all this stuff at this point. I would sincerely hope that after getting like 15 levels, well, I think we've literally gotten 8 to 10 levels since we were last here. Okay, I forgot that that's the one that needs to be punched down. So there's that. Yeah, okay. Everyone's speed is in about the right order, so we should be fine. Those guys give almost as much experience as just the bums who were, as the random bums who were in the last room, which is kind of sad. Makes me kind of sad, folks. Makes me kind of sad. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm definitely at a point where I need to eat something. I did not eat quite enough for lunch today. I can't remember whether there was a... I don't think so. I think we can just go straight up. And, if we miss something, we gotta come back here one more time anyway. And there's nothing game-ending in here either, so... There's nothing game-ending in here. actually may not be any treasure chests that we can pick up. I thought there were a couple behind locked doors. I'm not going to go too far out of my way. As I said, there's really not that much here that it just makes it a lot easier to get around. Yeah. I forgot this part last time. Maybe we couldn't have gotten here because we couldn't get through the door. But I think I just forgot it. I think I just forgot it. Hey, there's places for keys. I'm guessing all of these have places for keys. I have been here before, but I forgot about it, A, and B, I never needed to be here, so I'm guessing that this is endgame. Guessing. Won't it stink if we accidentally put the earth key in something and then I can't use it anymore? That would be sad. Force me to fight fair. Ugh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what this has to be. Yeah, okay. That has to be endgame. I refuse to believe that it's anything else. I mean, there's a whole bunch of dragons around and all that good stuff. That has to be endgame. Here. So we're gonna warp to Aurea next, and then we will warp to Aurea, and then we will warp to we'll go into the cave and take care of everything in the cave that we missed last time, and then we will warp back to Bleak, and we'll call it a day today. At that point, I think I'm starting to fade. I still have to actually record some more content too, but it's just a commentary, so you guys will see that soon enough. Okay, now what did I say? Aurea? Yeah, Aurea. Let's actually save. We've done a lot thus far, so let's just make sure that something screwy doesn't happen and we don't lose our progress, because I would be really grumpy if that happened. I'm not usually one to throw too much of a fit about things, but that would make me a little bit salty. I wonder if he can actually open that. He can't? Okay. So we actually have to go all the way through this, which is just... Why? Why? Game, why? Okay, that allows us to just skip straight down to the treasure chests, I think. I don't think there's any reason not to just auto-battle this. Because he'll rang them. There's a lot of walking in this game. There is a lot of walking in this game. Woo! No new spells, but level. That's the other gold bar. That's where it is. Okay, and we still can't get to that because that's blocked by the same character that we're being prevented from cleaning up the tower with, too. Oh, excuse me, guys. A little bit tired. Have not been sleeping particularly well. Okay, so now we want... I keep hitting that instead of the spell one. Ugh. We need to warp back to Bleak. We will need him in the front of our party, so okay. Yes, I do. Alright guys, that wraps it into just about 4 hours, so I'm going to call it a day on that one. But I hope you had fun and enjoyed tuning in for some more Breath of Fire. We'll pick it back up in a little bit, and we'll keep going. We're getting to the point where we're probably about a third of the way through the game. So probably got another, 5 or 6 sessions like this, and we'll have beaten Breath of Fire. So a lot more content. Since I've streamed the first 2, there's absolutely no reason not to stream the rest. So I'll just keep doing them on a whims and until we finish it, and then we'll move on to something else. I've got a couple things I want to just play for fun. So as I said, these on a whims won't always be RPGs. They'll be a few different things. There'll be everything. Sometimes I might actually play new games on just on a whim, and I want to play some Dark Souls and some stuff like that. So you guys may see some of that. But yeah, thanks for joining. If you like this, subscribe, hit the bell on your way out, and check us out. Check out our Facebook, our Twitter, and our Discord. If you want to just talk about cool old games and chat with some really neat people, then come join our Discord and join. See you guys tomorrow.